Hello. We have returned. How are we doing, guys? It is, it's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. I don't know what day of the week it is. Chat, how we doing? I hope you guys have had a lovely weekend. That Monday was good for you guys. It's Columbus Day. We had a holiday. So, again, for those who saw my tweet yesterday, I was fully intending to go live yesterday. We were going to do more Hogwarts. We were going to track down the rest of the Ancient Magics. Because I found out that there's like 60-something Ancient Magics in the game. Or, not Ancient Magics, Merlin Trials. Good lord. Merlin Trials. That's what it is. Those things. Not Ancient Magics. There's 60-something Merlin Trials in the game total. Only 52 are actually listed. So there's over a dozen that you can't find in the game. So I was on YouTube pretty much for like 2 hours yesterday watching like tutorials, because there's actually somebody who has it listed just so you see where the hidden like stuff is. So yes. Also, Dark, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it may be, because Feline does not have a brain. I did not sleep well last night, you guys, like, at all. That I did not sleep well. Went to bed at like 9, and then I've been up pretty much from like on and off midnight. And yeah, so things and stuffs are happening, and my brain will not like stop. So at like midnight, I woke up out of like a really nice 3-hour deep sleep with We Are One in my head. The Doom and Animal Crossing mix song. If you guys have heard it, you know what it is. If not, go look it up. It's hilarious. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. It's great. But yeah, I woke up with just music in my head, and I could not get my brain to shut off. But now, I know I said in the thing that we're going to move on with the story. And that is, in all facts, true. But we're starting with the very last Merlin trial. Now, let me show you guys something. I didn't know this yesterday, and I feel really stupid that I didn't know it. So, you guys see where it says L2, R2 down here at the bottom of the screen, right, for your zooms? So, R2 is your zoom in, right? That's your basic map. Then you have a full map, bigger map. You can actually check by region. Now, call me really stupid, but I didn't know this. So it tells you in each area, literally, what your enemy level is, all your chests, your field guide pages, the Merlin trials, balloons, landing platforms, astronomy tables, everything that you need to clear stuff. So, what we were missing, we're missing the one here in South Hogwarts region, which is where we are at. Down here in the Hogwarts Valley, I was missing 5 of them. So by the time we finished on Sunday, we were only missing 6. So I did all the ones in the Hogwarts Valley, and let me tell you, they were all over the freaking place. My goodness, they were a nightmare. But yeah, we're down here to our last one. And we're going to do it, and we're going to get it over with. So, we have to find some stones. See? Stones. So, we need an Accio, and I see you right there. Come with me. And get into your holes. there is one. What? Hi. Are you good now that you've been fed and ran around for like 5 minutes, cat? Oh, Jesus. Where is the other spitter? Sorry, we're gonna take care of this other spitter, because I want it out of my way. Bye. Alright.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Seriously. Alright, where is... I see... Oh, haha. I was like, I see the balls. Where is the thing for said balls? Oh, come on. Nope, y'all go right up here. Okay, there's 2. We need to find 3. Oh. We will obviously take the moonstone, because why would you not take the moonstone? Where is this other thing at? Okay, I see the balls. Balls are right there. Where is... I was like, if you put it up here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so the balls are down there. 1, 2... Oh, they're right there. Ha! I was like, they gotta be somewhere close by. Because it is. And there we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, they weren't. And there is the freaking achievement for it. Merlin's beard. There are actually threads online about how ridiculously stupid this is, that they list 52 that you need to get for the in-game achievement, but there's like 67, 68 for the PlayStation achievement. And it's ridiculous. So, it's done now. No more Merlin trials. If we're going back and forth, like I said, there are still some ancient magic points that we will eventually come back to do, but I'm not concerned with them right now. So, quests. We have stuff. We have a Cursed Tomb treasure. We have to go talk to Poppy. And then we do have 2, like, straight storyline options. So we're going to start with one side quest. And for this, we need to change our location to all the way back down here to the Tomb of Treachery. It's a really great sounding name, isn't it, for a treasure spot? It's very, very interesting. Honestly, some of these little side quest ones where like you found a piece of paper and then had to go back to whatever castle or tomb or whatever, like they weren't all that great treasures. The money that came with them, very nice, but otherwise, not so much. Not so much in diddles. Also, episode 3 of Hogwarts should have gone live this morning. So that will be up. So make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube if you missed
what lies in wait for me in there.
any of the stuffs. Let's grab that. I honestly don't remember what is waiting for me inside the tomb. When I tell you it's been a while, it's just been a while since I have done some of these. So it's kind of interesting doing like second and third playthroughs, because like in my second playthrough, I'm not this far into the game. But like at the same time, it's like, you know, you kind of forget about stuff. So you come back through and it's like, oh, hey, like you did this? I feel like there's stuff all over, which is great. Oh, here we go. To Thana and Photeen. So you guys remember we did have one, a leg that we picked up during when we beat the manor, or the Lord of the Manor. We had a letter from someone named Photeen to somebody at Gringotts saying that Thana had created Inferi, and that if she didn't make it out, they knew what had happened. This is their original case line. So, from Gringotts Bank to Thana and Photeen, our clients have indicated one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune, and they're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break up whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck, Girl Code Wuthering, Head Cursebreaker at Gringotts Bank. So, this is where we're going to get the full story here of what happened. Oh, sweet, some sugar figs, which we like. We like when there's good stuff, like hiding, and you can see where, you know, these guys did come through, their stuff broken, treasures have been looted. There we go, search, a little bit of money, nothing serious. Alright, there we go. Hop up, and deeper in we go. Another search. Really only 12? Search that chest. Ooh! Spectacles that actually are going to give us a boost. That is quite the interest. Magical diagrams. Cool, so that was a chest we actually need to one step closer to collections.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
No. Really? Here we go. 14. Second. No. Mr. Wuthering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. So that should tell you something, like right off the bat. Alright, one side at a time. Freaking baby spiders. Oh, the baby spiders. It's always the baby spiders. Why is it the baby spiders are always more creepy than the big ones? Like, does anybody know why?
Why is this door locked?
Good question. Okay, collect our Dittany. We'll leave that side for later. Okay, so
the first piece of the puzzle.
We have a whole bunch of little moths, Lumos. I wasn't letting go of the R2 button. It should be noted. I was holding it, and it was firing off anyway.
One down, 2 to go.
Indeed. There we go. Number 2.
Confringo.
I don't want a Confringo. Boop. Hi, Darkus. How we doing, sweetie?
I can climb on.
Yes, there is stuff to climb on. Which means... Accio. Put that over here. And then... Levioso. Come on, Levioso. So tired. Oh no, sweetie, no, not allowed. So I do understand the tired implication. Why did I do that when I know I needed Accio? I really haven't slept since, I don't know, like midnight really. So I definitely understand the tired aspect there. More horror clumps. Okay, there's our butterfly that we need. Don't want to... Oh, yeah, maybe I do want to go ahead and tape that then. Alright. I, for some reason, thought there was more. Don't ask me why I thought that, but I did. Try to remember... Yes, I noticed you have been streaming much more lately. Which, if you guys aren't following Darkus, like, go follow Darkus. He's got some really fun streams, hanging out with his friends. Like, it's fantastic.
In theory.
I was gonna say, where are they? Like, I know they're here. No, 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 no. Really, you stupid game? I'm trying to do a thing here. No, you don't get to hit me, my dude. That is not how this works. So let me blow mine. No. No. Oh my lovin' heck. Come on, die. Thank you.
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Yes, my pashas, I know.
The 9 rocks on the map.
Now this is what we're after right here, but we're gonna collect everything that's sitting in here first. Get all of the treasures that are availables, because we want that. Let's collect everything that we picked up from all of our skeleton dudes, because don't waste items if you don't need to. Alright. This requires use of an item. Well, not use of an item. Inventory. This one right... Nope, not that one. Where is it? Hello? Where is the thing? Where is this? It should be this one. Right here. Because there are 2 of these that are supposed to be maps. And they're not pulling up as said maps, and I don't like that it's not pulling up as said maps when it's supposed to. Alright, hang on. We pulled up this note, and now it is saying no. Correspondence, Dead Officer Weasley, Cracker's Note, Loyal's Letter, potions list. Where is the freaking why have my notes suddenly oh, here we go, because I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay, Feline, you're alright. So, it's telling us, hey, there's a Merlin trial. You go inside. This is what you need to know. So we need to flipendo 3 tiles, bottom two corners and this one until we get the 3 arrows pointing up. See, it really helps when you're looking in the right area. I'm smart about that. That is all. Alright, so we have to figure out which way it wants. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm SMRT. I never claimed to be not smart. There we go.
Eureka!
Here we go. Got some treasure attire, 400 gold, and now we can get out of this tomb. Listen, some of the stuff really, really simple, easy, no problemos. Not that way. That way. See, eventually I can, like, remember things. This Bruce Campbell say SMRT in Army of Darkness. What type of... I honestly don't remember. I know it more from Homer Simpson saying it. He's like, I'm SMRT. I mean, SMART. It's the only way I remember it. But yes. Again, like I said, I did not, like, I've had, like, no sleep, so that's why I started late today, because I just could not get myself moving and going this morning. Yes, so for 5 for me, which would work. Okay. Message me when you get home, because after stream today, I am going to be over with Suno Shikano tonight on his stream as well. So, FYI, I have a very short amount of free time today. Okay, where are those glasses that went up? Oh, it ups my defense, but it drops my offense by 18? No. You need a hoot hoot? Nice. I will have to go see if I can find you the hoot hoot. I'm gonna make myself a note. I need to make a note. Darkest needs hoot hoot. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? There they are. Let's see. Darkest needs hoot hoot. Okay. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Just show me hoot hoot and the other. Yes, the Charcadet. Yes. Because you needed Armor Rouge, right? Is what you needed? Was the Armor Rouge? Armor Rouge. Because that's what you needed. You needed the Armor Rouge. Right. I remember. Alright, there we go. That's all good. Alright. Why are you... Oh, because I didn't do all of them. That's fine. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, let's go talk to Poppy. Where is... Oh, Poppy's back at the school. That's right. Poppy's back at the school. I forgot about that. Oh, where is my closest to her? The bell tower wing. None of that's close. Alright, we'll just click in one and then we'll go from there. Belen, thank you for the hydrate. We are hydrating with caffeine this morning because Feline does not have brain. Which is nothing out of the ordinary, but it's a little worse today. Blunt, how are we doing? How is we doing? How is the Tuesday so far? How was your holiday? I hope it was a good 3-day weekend. Cocaine in a bottle. Well, it's Dr. Pepper, not Coke, but close. It's close. I'm okay. I'm tired. I don't. I did not get a lot of sleep. I went to bed at 9 and was pretty much up from like midnight on and off until I got up this morning. And then even then I laid in bed for like an hour because I'm just like, I can't. Don't make me move. Like, I knew I needed to stream and I started late, but like, I got here and that is what matters. But yeah, there's just stuffs going on and I didn't sleep well. I was telling chat earlier, Belent, that I kept waking up with the We Are One crossing from the Doom Animal Crossing mix that came out, because they both got released on the same day. And they made a really great little like combo song, and I kept waking up with that in my head for no reason. I also had the really, really weirdest dreams when I did crash, like really, really weird. Oh, you guys are doing your thingy, huh? Okay, you're still 230 yards away. We're gonna go on a broom, because I can go faster. I can go a little faster. I should have come out baby's class, but I was like, nah, it's fine.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hi, Poppy.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there.
An attempt to finish the
said
temple
they
in
took
one
the whole
piece? What
place
kind of
apart
temple,
looking for
Darkus?
it,
Fill me in.
screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Great.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
No, we could not have.
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals.
Now, this is a really interesting quest. I actually had fun with this one.
Theories about a secret
Earth or Fire, not sure yet.
Long thought to be
gotcha. Alright, so
exactly
we're after Snidgets. If you guys remember, Snidgets were used in Quidditch for a while.
It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Yes, it does.
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Yes, it was. So why do you care about a Snidget, my dudes?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden
They're more
Snidget's
valuable.
feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Okay.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
That'd be a nice
From
idea.
what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay. So.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran
Nope,
wants
she is
me to
not.
stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that...
Oh,
poachers
excuse
might
me.
go
If there's
after
one
the
thing that
Snidgets
Poppy is
if
all
they still
about,
exist.
it is the animals.
We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
Yes,
We
they
need
will be.
allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Now remember, we've already run into the centaurs and they're like, eh.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
They are indeed.
Still, I think they may be our only
It's
hope.
a Dacum. Happy Tuesday, sweetie. Thank you for the 19
I'll let you know
months.
as soon as I have a plan.
How are you doing, my dear? I hope your morning is going well so far. How are you feeling? Oh, excuse me. I am a tired. Okay, now you're gonna leave. You're just gonna walk away. You're just gonna walk away. Okay, fine. That's fine. You walk away from me, Poppy, sweetie. All right. Do we start with talking to Amit or do we start with Sebastian? We have to do both of them regardless. You know what? Let's deal with Sebastian first. Get Sebastian out of the way, because he is a bit of a pain in the what's-its. And now we get to go flying. Have fun storming the everything. I'm going to attempt to. Now that we've finished the Merlin trials, we can actually focus on some stuff and really move forward with the story, which is good. Oh, that's right, because I can't go through Hogsmeade, so because it won't let me. Rude. Because if I'm correct, I'm gonna have to go up and around this side of the mountain before I can go back that way. Still testing positive, but feeling okay. Yeah, that's the issue with COVID. It's like, no matter how good you feel, you're still going to test positive for no reason. But I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, Dacum. COVID is not something to mess with. Such a booty. Whee! Why am I doing all of this? I don't know. Sebastian, where are you? When I had COVID, I started feeling fine about a week after the first symptoms. Yeah, and see, with mine, it took me 2 weeks before I started feeling a little bit better.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Why am I back here at night? I just got it to be day. Why?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the Catacomb.
We had celebratory Chinese food for Thanksgiving.
I'd almost forgotten what
yes,
it
was
triptych.
Canadian Thanksgiving.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's
but we do like good Chinese food.
And while I was waiting,
we do.
I scouted around.
What did we have?
An abandoned mine nearby,
what kind of Chinese food did we get?
By Ranrock's loyalists.
Getting my shots in 9 days.
I've no idea.
What shots are we getting, Dark?
Perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We avoid detection as much as humanly possible.
Let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Probably.
After you.
Okay, which means we need the disillusionment charm. Oh, flu and COVID shot?
Ew.
I'll let you lead.
Just you.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Yeah, just a little bit anyway.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Nothing you need to worry about, my dude. You just pass me quietly by. Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh
One of
boy.
the best meals I've ever eaten.
We do not. We do not. Can y'all turn back around and look the other direction? Be great. Because the one... Okay, good. Now you're both facing away from me. Good boys.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I'm not saying you gotta spare me, my dude. I'm just saying you gotta die. Him, I'm not gonna be able to get around. I'm going for that guy over there. We can do that really quick. I'm gonna grab this guy while he's got his back to me. Come on, dude. Yeah, you go away. You go away the other way. You go search the other direction. Or at least move so that way. There we go. Oh, I put him right on the fire. Sorry, dude. You're gonna heat your own food now. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, he's gonna be barbecued. He's gonna be barbecued in the best way that he's gonna be barbecued. Which way are you going, my dude? You're going all the way back there. Okay, cool. You just you stay over there for a minute. You just stay over there. Only 50 coins? Really? I expected a little more. Haha, like that. Herbology and a Wiggenweld potion.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Got it. When
This is
you can
going well.
sneaky sneak,
We make a good team.
far better.
We do our best.
Local does an amazing house wonton, a bit of everything. Dyed up voice, sweet and sour chicken balls. That sounds good. Shanghai pork noodles. That sounds good. And house fried rice that has everything in it. Yum.
Once again.
Don't
we
do it, Seb.
fight
Don't
our
do
way
it.
through
Then.
or be
Good morning. Good
disgraced.
afternoon.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yeah, I know which one you'd choose. That's why I'm more concerned about it.
I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now.
Why are you all
Lucky if I'm
together?
fitting one now.
And why are you facing me? Can you turn around? Morning, afternoon, how about good time zone? Good time zone. Very good time zone.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Such arrogance.
I was hoping to avoid that. Oh well. You saw the light in your eyes? Apparently. Apparently.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Fun is a
It
very
is.
relative term.
And that was relatively fun.
Dude, really? I don't know where you get your relatives from, but that was not one of them. Okay, where is this chest that it says is here? Again, the one spell we have not learned yet. Where is this chest? Oh, it's back there. Got it.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah,
spirit.
spiders is nothing new. Spiders is nothing new at all. Right, spoilers? Yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet. Spiders are just... We were talking about this earlier, like, why are baby spooters, like, so much more worse sometimes than the full-grown ones? Because the full-grown ones, you can see, you know, they're there, no issues. And then, like, all of a sudden, because this is true. This is true. This is a lot of true. Hungry, growing no. No.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Yes, for better or for worse, we're in. And for better or for worse...
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could...
Yeah. I could too, my dude.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't need any more mallet sweet now, but... doesn't hurt to have it. Yep. Better. I'm tempted to redecorate room, but having the foggiest. Redecorate. All the redecorate.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh, the babies. Alright, here we go. Ready? Whee!
What's that?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushrooms.
I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not.
Shit. They're all facing my direction. Why? Nothing too fancy, just moving furniture around? Got it. Fog is not a recommended decor. Cold and damp. Just, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Alright.
Why is it crap you are? Huh?
There we go. Take you out of there right now. Why did I just use it on him? I don't know. And I could have used it on somebody who actually, like, has already cold and damp in here. Yeah. It's been chilly here lately, too. Yeah, we are expecting some serious storms this
I
weekend.
definitely think there's something here they want.
So that'll be fun. Okay, you want me to use that to go up there, but that's too easy.
That
Don't
ledge is
remember this
awfully
cave?
high.
Yeah, it's actually
Any ideas?
part of the main quest lines. Hello? Thank you. Blow it up. Ah, baby spiders. Rude. Don't want more baby spiders. Baby spiders, no. Alright. I need you. Here. Go there, and then I need that. So we can make... Okay, you didn't even hit the box, but somehow the box floated anyway. Interesting.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Here we go. To the slide. Whee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Okay, there were two people below us who weren't running because of noises, so sure, I guess. Alright, up's a daisy. Burn webs. Yes, well, kind of in the south-ish. Oh, they're baby spiders. That's what's running. Oh. The baby spiders.
That bridge has seen better days.
It has seen better days, but we're going to drop that there. Drop a Reparo up there. And see? One nice working bridge. Doesn't know the little babies are of no concern to you. Hi, enemy. Come on. There we go. Give them my dueling feat too, which is nice. Alright, got anything we can pick up? Dead goblin, dead goblin, dead goblin. Bones of probably a dead goblin. More bones of probably a dead goblin. I have the urge to say we'll burn that bridge when we get there. When someone says that bridge has seen better days. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, we're gonna grab that Wiggenweld.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
There.
Loyalists have all but declared
Oh,
war.
shit! Shit! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Lumos.
I just realized that was Devil Snare. That's great. That's wonderful. Not really, but we're gonna pretend. All for a chest, chat. All for a chest.
Confringo. Lumos.
Okay, there's... What is up here?
Lumos.
Is there even anything up here worth it? There is, in fact, something up here worth it. There is a giant chest. I'm gonna be full honest. I don't think I've ever gotten that chest before. At least I don't think so. Question mark. I'm not sure.
Confringo.
No, it is actually not a new top hat. We've picked up some new top hats, none of which are any good. So we keep moving back to this one because we can. Do you need or want a Polytoad? Do I need one? No, because I already have the Oh, we can find out? Question mark. Wrong inventory. Gear. I have not gotten a new piece of headset. I got some headwear, I got a scarf, and I've gotten a cloak and or robe. There's that. We're heading this way. All the freaking...
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Oh, goody.
Why am I not
yes,
surprised?
yes, we do.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce.
Alright, let's just start hitting dudes with stuff and things to blow people's up.
One less human to worry about.
Take you out. That's an easy fight there.
Such
Disarm an enemy? We can do that.
coming back this way.
That's an easy one to do.
We're not finished yet. Confringo.
Oh, spitters. Yay. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. No. Oh, I forgot you're still there, too. Shoot.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see
Can we get rid of the ranger? Get him gone.
Confringo.
No.
Confringo.
No. no. Come on. Die, please. I'd really, really like it if you die. Okay, you're down. Why do you keep calling the babies? There you are. Oh my god, would you stop running around? Okay, I didn't bury her into the ground, but, you know, I'll take it, I think.
You certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Yeah, I see that up there. But I need a way to get up there, which I need by doing you. There we go. Coming. Hello.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need you to go right there. See, there we go. That was nice and easy.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes.
That's what I wanted to blow, was that.
Wasn't expecting
There
that.
we go. That's what we wanted, was to open the door. Because it was up too high, so I at least needed that, because you see it's down here, the wall's not pitted at the very bottom, but up here is. Alright, time to find a lot more stuff. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I
Chest
found
with another
something.
triptych piece in
canvas
it.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
You think? I really thought there would be another journal entry here. And not just the one. Because we picked up 1 and 2 at her house. Picked up 3 here. Have fun, back in a bit. Jack 'em, go do the stuffs.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
We
She
can
seems
indeed,
to have been
actually.
everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Yes, they could.
I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of
Professor.
the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Only just
This
a
is
little
all
bit.
rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Perhaps
This place
indeed.
is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's
Come
have
on.
a look around.
Like that. It's like, finish the sentence, let's go. Move it, move it. Back to the Undercroft, where we will place this triptych with the next. Oh, goodness. Oh, chat. Anybody got any good plans for today? Anybody doing anything fun? I know it's Tuesday.
And now for the moment of
It has
truth.
to fit.
Do. Place. I have a plan.
Please
Do
tell me you
nothing.
recognize the
Nice.
location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Fantastic. Alright, Sebastian, what you know?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
Isadora.
We should wait.
That was
Why?
Adora.
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They've asked me to say anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
We're gonna be
A
nice.
goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
Yeah,
No,
not all goblins are
Sebastian, I
bad.
haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Should we tell him that was cruel or he's not thinking straight? I think I told him he was not thinking straight last time. So I'm just gonna tell him that's cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
He's being specious. He is. He really, really is. The boy is a pain in a booty. That is what he is. Alright. So, let's clear out our stuff really quick. So that way, I'm one of these weird people. Again, I don't like having a whole bunch of these little markers up. Again, nice jump in offense, but a massive drop in defense. The only problem with later game stuff is there really is just so much that like, can bring your stats down that it just sucks. Alright, let's clear our collections. Okay, there's that. We need a notification disable. Right. It would be nice. Like, I don't mind having to go through everything, but like with all the collection stuff they want you to get, it'd be so nice to just be like, can we not? No, that is not Catnip. Catnip is currently at work. That is Catnip's mom. That you guys have been seeing running in and out just right here in the screen. Yeah, it's his mom. It's Catnip's mom. Alright. So we do have our Gobbledygook quest line. We need to speak with Amit. But as a very quick runabout, we're going to check for any other side quests. Just to be safe everywhere, because I don't want to take any chances of having missed something. Because stuff pops up when you least expect it. Okay, so Meat is up in astronomy. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade really quick. There is a quest line. That quest line. We're not going to touch that quest line right now. We not going to do it. Yes, we got to have the Zenthouse shout out. Alright, so we're going to just do a quick checky check, make sure. So I don't think there's going to be any side quests, because if there were, we would have seen them by now. Alright, so we need to go to the astronomy tower. So, back to Hogwarts, the astronomy wing, and the astronomy tower. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Let's go talk to a dude about speaking Goblin, shall we? I think we should. This is not one of my favorite storylines here, at least this part especially, because it is just so long and drawn out. Like, sincerely, it's so long and drawn out. I speak Goblin too, but right? I do too. I tend to speak gibberish fairly well. It comes from years of talking to a cat. So, I understand gibberish perfectly. Alright. Upstairs. It's always weird when you pop into the astronomy tower because everything feels so backwards. Even when you know it's not, but it feels that way. Me, we need to talk. Oh, chest. It's only 56 gold, but I'll take it. We need all the money we can get. Me, where are you, my dude? There you is. Out here doing more star work. Per usual.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Okay. How well do you know goblin? Yeah, there is a smelly thing in chat.
I've been reading
it's a small smelly thing. It could be a bigger smelly thing.
My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Uh-huh.
I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever met a goblin?
Have you spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no.
Catch the smelly thing. Catch it, Zen. Catch the smelly thing.
Gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Be self-taught enough.
Yeah, this is about to go over real well.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It may be offended by me. Because of the fact that you are also not a smelly thing. I didn't realize I'd missed a thing up here because of the telescope. Well, we'll fix that right up. I'm smelly as well. I smell like human. I mean, a fair enough of an assumption, yes. Humankind does have its... Oh! I didn't know there was this in here.
Lumos.
You are upstairs, yes? See, it was offended. Back upstairs all the way? There you are. Come here, little one. Let's go take you to your mirror. See, the things you still find when, like, you've not been paying attention. It's great. Very nice. Page, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry, dude. smell like death. I mean, I think that's part of a thing because of how did I catch up to you, Amit? Like, I went all the way back upstairs and down, and I still beat you out of there. Explain that one to me. With a hand of cuddle kitties, I mean, always a good way to spend the time with cuddle kitties. Let's do this really quick. Before we go meet with Lodgok, we should probably drop off our hippogriffs. I think I only picked up female hippogriffs. Still doesn't hurt to drop them off. And then that way we have them. But yeah. The nature of... Oh, excuse me. Where you work. Plus the puddle of cuddle kitties. Are you gonna walk in? Thank you. Like, hello? Okay, so... Yeah, they're both female. Why? Why? I don't understand, but alright. Go ahead and drop off both hippogriffs. I need a male. I mean, I have... Well, even Highwing is a female, so that doesn't help. I was like, I could drop off Highwing, but Highwing's a female. Let's take care of these guys really quick, because then we can pick up some hippogriff feathers. I may not be able to breed them yet, but... Alright, now we'll brush you. Collect. Collect. Okay, that'll at least give me some hippogriff feathers. Get the female well-deserved female group. And then my dudes, we're gonna drop off... We'll drop off over here. Do 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 do. I have quite a few animals in here. Male. Male. There's my female. I think Zin agrees it's Zin approved. Where I was like, I literally just put my Duracalls in here. Like, where did they go? We'll feed you. You want me to collect from you? No. Give. There we go. Ah, so I wanted to collect, please. Alright. Now that they've done that, I can actually go ahead and breed my Duracalls. Finally. So that'll give me 9 Duracalls. Or 9 Duracalls. 9 beasts that I've bred. So we need to breed 1 more. I really need a male hippogriff. I also need my jacket to like play nice. Plays 80s love. I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could 100% do that. Alright. Back out to the mine. We'll travel out to the mines. I thought you were making a joke. No. Effie is a periodic table. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why, but it is. So you're back in the mine, swinging your pickaxe. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna go mine some stuff with Happy and Bashful and Doc and Grumpy and Sneezy and all the boys. That's what we're gonna go do. Though don't ask me to whistle while I work, because no. Absolutely not. Yeah, bring the diggy a hole. That's what we're gonna do. Kimmelverse could have been. What is Plum Bum? You want, no, don't answer that question. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Oh. Like, what?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Dang.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
Indeed
he is. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
That would be helpful.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Okay.
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
Sound familiar, chat?
Repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have
But goblins have their own kind of magic.
Wizard kind.
A really cool
Ranrock
kind of magic.
was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
Do not do that again. Yeah, pretty much.
I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Fair enough.
I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Listen, yeah, pretty much. Tell me about the door, dude.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Which is fair enough. We know the disillusionment charge.
Wizard magic.
Charge? Charm.
It shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay, fair enough.
I will await your return.
Sauron, is that... Yeah, I mean,
I shall see you soon.
Indeed, we're going to go ahead and equip that. Alrighty, mate. Let's go.
don't wish to be seen, do we?
Nope, we do not wish to be seen.
The door is looking at us.
And then the door lost its shit when I opened it. Alright, quite literally, the mind's eye. Yeah, I don't want to think about what happened if I didn't disillusion or have, like, an invisibility potion. But even then, the invisibility potion only lasts so long. This is not in mine. This is a tomb. Right? They have a troll. I hope they don't have a troll. I don't want to fight any more trolls. I need to fight more trolls. I don't want to. I do not want to.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Listen, dude, don't push your luck, man.
Clever. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive
things don't have to
It's
be,
the only way forward.
you know, complete. Oh, this place. Okay, legit. Can we talk about this place? I mean, this is true. He is. This place got me so backwards. Like, straight up.
I still can't believe we're inside a
No
real
joke.
goblin
I
mine.
was so backwards in here. It was not even funny.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing
Okay,
one
that's
is
the place
something
we
else
actually have to
altogether.
go. We'll come back to that. But yeah, no, this place had me so backwards. It was not even funny.
Accio.
Okay, see, that door is blocked. Well, now it's not anymore. Thank you for the items. The Wigwam potion, the whole 37 coins. But yeah, no, this place was... I was so backwards in here, it was not even funny.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I was gonna say, I'd prefer if you turned around, my dude.
Watch your step.
Lucas Totalis.
Okay.
That is a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched by a door. Accio.
Okay, apparently I can't go that
We
way
won't
yet.
get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Can I go up this way? That's a no. Alright, so what am I missing?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Oh, duh. Just walk up to the door key line. Be the smart way to do it. Set that on fire, so that will start pumping juice to whatever it needs juice for. And forward we go.
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Dude, shush.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Check all the tables. So there are dudes in the next room, so we gotta be a little careful. This is one of them is facing me. Oh, they're in a different room. Okay, never mind. I was like, I thought they were going to be in here. They are not. Okay. Check. See, I don't want to be that dude. Right here, sitting in front of a fire, something cooking, like, Gib. Okay, do we go up that way or do we go down that way? We'll go up first. Let's go up first and then we'll go down. I have a very strong inclination. Yep, these guys are up here. There is something wrong here, you are correct. How did you not react, my dude?
That's the last loyalist.
That's the first thing I want to know.
I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Alright, another note.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm sure you will, my dude. One for all and all for none, right? Okay. I will take all of your money. What little of it there is here. Oh, see, I could have just gone that way. He probably would have spotted me. But that's fine. Alright. Back downstairs we go. And we continue on.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed?
I've never seen a sword like it.
I think he means empty-handed. Alright, this is probably where I'm gonna end up in a fight. Shit, turn away from me. Turn away from me. Thank you. No, there's nobody here. You don't need to worry about it, my dude. There's nothing here at all you need to worry about.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Seriously, you're gonna make me go up the stairs and come down and around? Rude. I know he's occupied, but beside the point. Can't carry more Wiggenwelds. That's...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
shit.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Yeah, it really is. Let's be real. I should not what I wanted. I say that and then I turn around and there's an Accio thing right there in front of me. Pull that down. Oh, it's Wiggenweld potion. Yeah, I'm not worried about that too much.
Confringo.
There we go. Oh, that way. Do 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 do. Haha. Give chest. And give chest. Alright. Now we go back. There we go. Much, much better. Okay. There is that. Alright, now I need to go that way, but I want to double check and make sure. There's nothing back here. I don't think there is. Oh, nope, I lie. There's a bag. Yeah, Zin's just checking to see what Zin does or does not have. Where am I going? Going this way. That's what I want to do. That's what we want to do. Okay, Moonstone. So you can never find the horror clumps a lot early on, and now like they're everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Do 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 do. There's a lot of pipes down here.
The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Okay, so it wants me to slow people, which we can do. Slow a loyalist assassin. Complete the battle in 1:31. I don't want to slow anything yet if I can actually get these guys, like, to be happy. Alright. Enough to do stuffs with. That's all? No. Do that so that way I don't activate that door. We need to set a boiler on. Do we need to set a boiler on fire? Did I miss a boiler somewhere? I feel really stupid if I missed a boiler somewhere. Because that doesn't have anything flowing through it. Which tells me I am missing something somewhere. Okay, see, there's nothing in there to activate the door with. So let's go check up here really quick. There's got to be something I've missed. Though, of course, knowing some things, there isn't, and yeah, that wasn't worth it. Alright. Then that's not worth it, and that means I don't activate whatever that is yet. Okay, oh, see, there's our thing for out there. See, now I can activate that. Pulls that, and that's fine for right now. Take a quick looky-see. Make sure I'm not missing anything
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
And now, this is when I tend to get a little backwards. Because I don't remember where I came from. And that's the rough part of this.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
You and me both, my dude.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Alright, now we have to very carefully get out of here.
Alohomora.
Alohomora indeed. Get me out of here. Really? Just off of the main line where you want me to go into in the first place. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Is this where I need to go? No. Am I going here anyway? Yes. Because it's stuff and monies, and that's what I want. Okay. Plus, you want to make sure you get everything out of here that you can. So that way you don't necessarily have to come back. But yeah, first time through, I legit got so backtracked and lost in here, it wasn't even funny.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, first time I actually, I went backwards the way I came in. And it was such a pain. I cannot even tell you, chat. I think I spent an hour in here just trying to backtrack to get out of here and could not save my life. That was a much cleaner in and out than I had the first time. Which kind of sucked. Let's just say that much. It sucked a lot. There's a Tortuga in chat. Tortuga. Not Tortuga. Turtuga. Turtuga. Tortuga. Season. Which makes me wonder, do I have it? I do. Me, you good?
Can you please talk about what just happened?
Yeah, what's up?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
I mean...
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a
It was not true.
Understood? I'll leave you to
Oh, Zin!
Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Yep, I did. You go have fun. I'm gonna come over here and have a conversation. I did. We found some stuff out.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I
yeah.
fear you are
He already
correct.
told you he is.
Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Story time!
So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Sounding familiar,
She
you
was certain
guys?
it was
It
made
should.
of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Figg's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
Uh-huh. And?
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yes, sir. First time I listened to this story, like, at the end of it, I was like, no, like, are you kidding me? I was, like, kind of close to tears. Because you feel really bad then for Professor Fig and Miriam and George and everybody by extension that has not been brought into this. And it's kind of crazy to think about.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. Anything else? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, where are we sitting at with our stuff? 25 out of 40? Okay, not horribly bad. He really does. See, we did finally pick up another hat, but its defense is mass down from where we're currently sitting. Alright, so that clears that out. Clear our inventory. Clear out collections. Like I said, we're finally starting to really get some stuff done, which is good. It's nice to not see so many, like, question marks anymore. I mean, we're still missing quite a bit. See, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. See, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 conjurations still missing. Like, my goodness. We're still missing a few Revelio pages. These are fairly easy to find. There is a full list, so it's easy to figure out what you have, what you don't. We do have everything from the Highlands, though, so that's good. And we're only missing one from Hogsmeade. And it's just hard to think we're still missing so many from Hogwarts. Just kind of ridiculous. But I mean, you can see we filled some stuff in. We have all of our brooms, all of our ingredients. We have all of our potion tools. We're only missing 3 beasts. I know we are missing our hippogriff. Oh, not hippogriff, we're missing unicorn. Missing unicorn. And I don't remember what the other 2 are. But we're starting to fill everything in fairly nicely now that we're 50-something hours into everything. Alright, so we have our next main quest. But first things first, we are going to go and purchase our final broom upgrade, what I think is our final broom upgrade, from Albie, which will probably lead to us going and doing the final broom race against Imelda. So we're finishing some things up, which tells you we're far enough in the story to finally be bringing things to a bit of a closure, at least some small stuff. You know, we have our Merlin trials are finally all done. There's a few ancient magic spots, but those are not really high on my list for the moment, because I got kind of tired of doing them. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to have the extra magic, do not get me wrong. Also, I do have one main concern about the game. I know we're fairly early to it at this period point in time. Where is the Whomping Willow? Because it's supposedly supposed to have been here for some time. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, it wasn't planted yet, but at the same time, like, I want it. Or, like, at least show me, like, a sapling of, you know, what would turn into the Whomping Willow. Because that'd be really cool to see it as, you know, a baby tree. I just think that'd be kind of cool. Alright, we're going to aim for over here so I can land before getting into the village, and it tells me, sorry, like, you can't land here. There we go. Do 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 do. See, also look at all like the ice and the stuff in here. Like, we girls are in heels. We be sliding all over the place in here.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Yeah, how much you want, my dude, for it? 4,000. 4,000. Why am I spending this much on broom upgrade?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm sure I will, my dude. Alright, let's sell some things so I can try to potentially make up for the $4 grand I just spent. Because, I mean, rude. Really, really is. I could probably fix the defense on you. Drop you, and you're supposed to be really good. Alright, so I gained back a couple hundred.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Yeah, they don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
Sweeping.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Which will be the last one.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
What? I didn't do it. It's fine. I didn't do it at all. But it was listen, he made the pun first. So don't even with me. We have to literally come south. Okay, see, and she's in the middle of God and nowhere. So let's go ahead and we're going to travel all the way to the south coast, and then we will fly back up to her direction. Excuse me. It is going to be a long, very tired day, chap. Yep. It's going to be fun trying to stay up with Suno tonight for Kingdom Hearts. He's going to be doing what I believe is his last data battle. And then some lingering will.
Resource indeed, your field. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
You there?
Yeah.
Might you be able to assist?
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidget. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
Yeah, would you wait 2 seconds, my dude? I'm listening to my mail.
I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Yeah.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never
See, he looks
repay
perfectly fine.
Yes,
There's no,
yes,
hey, I'm
stay away
hurt.
From
Do you
You'll
happen
see.
to have a Wigwell potion?
Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Like.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Yeah, what did you... I was like, what is it telling me it's got here? Oh, it wants me to levitate? We can levitate. There we go. There we go. We need to defeat one more Dugbog. And then we'll have that nice and happy. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Wait. Speedy. And down. Oh, this is the Kneazle habitat. I was like, what is the thing here? Kneazles.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold your horses.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised.
Listen, there's a lot to be running from. You got goblins and spiders and Inferi. Like, I'd run.
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Okay, let's bring it on.
We'll see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Alright, this is the course where I usually end up having the most trouble. So. Keep that in total mind.
Brilliant. This is going well.
Missed one.
I can do better.
I said, now I've got a 3-second. I can still win down here with a 3-second being behind. It's fine. I just can't miss anything else.
Made it.
So don't you worry none. I got this. It's fine. Don't worry, Zen. Don't worry. Believe in feline.
That wasn't too difficult. This is going well.
Come on.
Made it.
Come on, 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 and done.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
I had to beat 242, 239.06. Gib. See, I told you I could still do it even missing one. Done. Just check that right off the list there. See, penalty is evil. Listen, I still made it with good time to spare.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Sure.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you
do it again flawlessly? No, I did it right the first time.
My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet.
I mean,
Something
fair.
about the freedom you feel on a broom.
Listen, it's fine. I beat the time I needed to beat. That's all that I need.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome
I mean,
to run
fair
them
enough.
too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through.
Fair enough.
You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team,
Yeah, it was kind of rude of him.
it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't
Well, she was certainly chasing on the field. I mean,
I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
I mean, fair.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It
has
been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
It's better when you do it as a Gryffindor. And then she's like, yeah, it's not bad for a Gryffindor. It's like, it's a very backhanded compliment, which is great. Yeah. We'll travel there. We'll go finish up with Albie. Again, we're avoiding the side quest here in Hogsmeade because I don't want to do it yet. It's better when you do it as a Slytherin. And see, that's the only house I haven't played is Slytherin. So as I've kind of told some of my friends, the idea is to 100% this, and then turn around and play as a Slytherin, because then the only thing I'll need is to get back to the map chamber as a Slytherin, and then I will have platinumed the game. But there's still a ton to do as far as other achievements are concerned. Not bad for Slytherin. Yeah, I could see how well that will go over. I mean, maybe it would change, considering, you be in the same house as her. I somehow don't see it. But, I hope she doesn't either. I hope she doesn't either, because that would come across so cross. Not bad for Slytherin. It's like, I'm in the same house as you, babe. Like, seriously. See, now we're getting a little closer to Christmas. The trees are actually fully decorated.
That's my favourite test flyer.
Yeah, I won.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Coast.
Only by a few seconds,
Fantastic.
but I set a record.
Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully.
That's not fully decorated.
Incredibly nimble.
And here's just
But
normal.
at the speed
I
it
mean,
now
yeah.
reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course. Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade.
I mean,
and
fair.
I wouldn't mind getting back
He is
on the broom myself,
all about the broom.
Just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong.
I forgot
Made
there
all
is
the
another
hard work
upgrade.
worth it.
Oh.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
I just don't like that his
Couldn't have
upgrades
done
are
this without
so
you.
freaking expensive. Because they really, really are so expensive, chat. Oh my god. It's kind of ridiculous how expensive they actually are. Alright, a basis for blackmail. It's cheap, just rob Gringotts. I mean, yeah. Oh, goodness. Alright. Considering I can speak with Natty just outside of Hogsmeade, we'll do that first.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Do 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 do. We. Natty, you here? Have you ever seen someone rob the bank?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Actually rob it? No.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Okay.
Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble,
Same.
and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Each of them, while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I mean, fair, but at the same time...
What sort of information
I know what
are you trying
happens.
to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I mean, fair.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Hopefully
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. Your mother's been keeping a really pretty close eye on you. Do 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 do. Again, all this ice. You would think with the witches and wizards that are all over the place that they would just, fire everything up so that way the walkways stayed nice and clear.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Yeah, she should be, considering I'm following the dots to her. I'm quite literally connecting the dots. Like, quite literally.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hi, Mrs. Rabe.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and
Hi, Vic.
Archie.
Happy Tuesday. How are we doing, sweetie?
Taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them.
Okay.
Harlow coached me about
Glad
helping
you're doing
him
good, Vic.
extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But
Great.
the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an
she's not
enticing
wrong,
target
but
for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Okay.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy.
The honking
Let
daisies.
that happen.
Thank you,
Okay.
Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful. albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
I will be. Don't you worry about me,
put
babe.
yourself in danger.
I'm good. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by weekend? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
It's never too late. Now to slowly make my way out of here. There are days I wish I could just run through these buildings, but that is not how that works, unfortunately. I wish it was.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Hi, Otto. What's up?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right.
Uh-huh.
But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
He was.
He's a good man.
Gave us robes that did absolutely nothing for us.
Harlow? It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Okay.
I read the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You
see, when you're holding a note like that and you don't want anybody to read it, especially when someone like Harlow comes walking into your building, you'd think you'd fold it up, stick it in like a pocket or something, in a jacket or in your vest.
Not to mention my employment
like,
here
seriously.
Depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very
I know that's too easy, and
pocketed it and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I mean...
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Fair.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's from Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, R.H. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Alright.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a betrayal.
I can see it, it's your only daughter, It's a thing.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
I know he is.
Should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Fair enough, my dude.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Yeah, as you say that, I'm in the business of running.
Track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Who is all the way up here. Do. He's literally all the way up here.
Albus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Like, he should have, but also he's kind of wise not to. Most time he was wise to not say anything.
You might have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away...
It's an interesting name, Dulcibella. I kind of like it.
As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion
I mean, you
can't
have a
go on
choice,
forever.
but...
You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Harlow
does not like people talking, as you already know.
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
What am I doing? Don't miss the bridge there, Feline. That would kind of suck. A little bit. Actually, more like a lot, but still. Oh, come on, Cape. Unravel here.
I question anyone.
I have seen so many glitches with this coat since I put it on. It's kind of crazy. And as you can see, Natty is not here.
Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
And all the way back into town. Start noticing that really early. So I will tell you, in my Gryffindor playthrough, I honestly didn't get a lot of glitches like I have with the coats and everything. They're the obvious stuff, you know. Hair coming out through scarves and all that other stuff. But, like, there just wasn't anything super crazy. And it's maybe because I was seeing it for the first time, so I wasn't really looking.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
For anything. So, you know, entirely possible. I love that it wants me to go through.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh, first things first. Chest.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Okay, make sure that was... Hello? Move.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Alright, Ashwinder Hideout. Let's go. Hideout. I really can't English. Again, this is what I get for not getting a lot of sleep. I'm wishing I had more caffeine, but this is my last bottle, which is kind of sad.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Yeah, there is, but first things first, we're going to make sure there's nothing in here that screams, hey, get me. I didn't want that. Because I know what I need to do. That forward.
A hidden door.
There we go.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Indeed. But we're also going to do the smart thing of smirch. We must smirch so we know what to find and where. Okay, let's grab that. There we go. So as you can see, there's tons of people down there. Really? Only the Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Oh, I was hoping you would stay at the table, my dude. Because that means if I try to come in, you're going to see me straight off the bat, and I don't like that. Could you turn around, go back to the table, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
But the estate is spacious.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
Who's there?
Nobody you need to be concerned with at the moment. Fine. Shit. Damage a frozen enemy? Okay.
The beginning. Barely felt anything at all.
Really? I was trying to damage a frozen enemy and you said no.
How does that feel?
Not as bad as you think it did. That actually didn't do a lot of damage to me, babe. Where you at? Where you at? There we go.
Look what you've done. You fight.
Oh, where are you? Hi, dude. Okay, there we go. You're as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You're as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You've cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You've charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I was like, what was shiny on the floor? Nah, nothing. Nothing crazy, at least. Do. Grab that. Items. Make sure I'm not missing any things. Collect money. I know I need to go upstairs. Don't want to do that just yet, though. I'm going to keep searching to make sure we didn't miss anything obvious, because that would be what I would do. High archway, nothing serious there. Okay, nobody back here. Feels like there should have been. Collect. Chest. Okay. I think that's every... Because all the items are supposed to be down here. That's the thing. At least I think they're all supposed to be down here anyway.
Confringo.
There we go. That's what I want. Should also really probably have some light. Would be super helpful. Just can't break that down even if I wanted to. Cool, now I can actually see, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna check this way. So many rats. Oh, come on, where is Otto's love letter?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find her.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Good.
I take what I want.
Bye. Hardly felt it. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Now to finish the job.
Yeah, you're not gonna have that option, dude. See? Not a chance. Now, where is dude's love letter?
Revelio.
That's what I'm currently missing, is his love letter. There it is. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we're able to meet. I dread the notion I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know you are doing all you can to ensure such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Cool. Now we can move on. Because that is what needs to be done.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Yeah, she is. Yes, Natty, I see you. Speak with Isco first. I did. Your wife's having a freak out.
Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well.
I mean, trust me, they already know that I'm here,
I'll do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Alright. Wand first.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I love it's just a simple Revelio. Hey, there's a chest here. Why don't you unlock it? Because, like, you know, that's easy, right?
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Could give him his
Mr.
wand.
Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Fair. Oh, whoop.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Nah.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very
I love
well.
she just back there stretching like, okay, cool. This was boring.
My young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
You realize I still have your wand, right? Like, FYI, you're aware of this? Because, like, I do still have your wand. Like, just putting that out there. Give me a light so I can actually see, please. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, apparently I gave your wand back to you without knowing that I gave your wand back to you. Alright. Sure, you say so. Didn't realize I had, but alright. Now, I will tell you, the first time I came through here, I half expected this place to be crawling.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow
with the Ashwinders on my way back out. Because she's like, you know, they're not going to let this go so easily. It's like, but I've killed everybody. It's like, are they going to respawn for this fight? Like, the hell? I'm going to have to fight my way out of here? No. And then I got out there, I was like, well, that was really anticlimactic. I was so wound up tight. And then just like, yeah, no, you're good, go. Alright, sure, you know, why not? Why the not? I made food and a fish escaped? Wait, what? Oh, fish. Finian. I was like, did you make, like, a fish stick or something and it fell on the floor? I was going to be confused for a half a second, and then I realized, fish. Yeah, you made food and a fish went bye-bye. He went, just keep swimming, swimming. What do? I swim. I mean... Oh! Hi.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yeah, this isn't going to go over well. It's not going to go over well at all, chap.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next
yeah,
time,
and
please
you're
let
not
the
doing
authorities
anything about
handle
it.
The Ashwinders.
And I will tell her, I have told her the authorities haven't been much help, and she properly chastises you.
Yes,
so.
officer. Do you have enough evidence
Which is,
to take
you know,
down Harlow and the rest of
I mean, she kind of is.
It's certainly a good
I've only seen her do, like,
We shall see.
2 things in this
But you
entire
can
game
leave
that
this
shows
to
me
me.
she's an officer with the Ministry.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank
Like,
you
she's
again
there
for
obviously in the
rescuing me.
beginning for the troll
We shall
attack.
speak soon.
And then the side quest. Side quest that's in here.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I remember you. You're Generosity helping afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? How wonderful!
Sure, I'll give you another 10. Why not, my dude?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
Yay! Go them. Hang on, which means, hang on. That's the letter we're getting. I want to go to Gladrags and see if he says anything about it. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious and I cannot help it. That's not the way I want to go. It's not the way I want to go. Where is the way I want to go? It's not that way. I don't want to be back there yet. Because back there is where I need to go. See that little house elf back there sweeping? Yeah, I don't want to deal with her yet. I don't want to deal with her at all. I don't. Gladrags. Let's see if he says anything, just because I'm really curious. Oh, there you are. You weren't there a minute ago, dude. You were not there a hot minute ago. Sell that. Sell you. And everything else is kind of like the defense I could potentially like do with that, but I'm not sure.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh,
Be
you're
sure
not
to
actually going to
stop
talk to me
by
about it?
whenever you're about.
Well, rude. Alright, fine. I was hoping it would have been something different. Do I like the Pokemon? Alright, how much money do I have? Wrong button. Right button. 7,000. Alrighty. See, that's a huge drop in defense. Because at most, if you do get defensive upgrades, they only go up to a 24. So to be bringing them up to where I have them currently. Oh, I should maybe take the gold book. Now you can nick it good then. Where was dude? I remember he was on one of the houses at the edge of town. Up by the magical Neep. Disclaimer, nicking stuff is not legal. No, nicking stuff is not legal. For legal purposes, Twitch, we are joking. Was it this house up here? Might have been this house up here. All I remember is there was a house, and he was next to it. Apparently that was not it. And I know he's not up there. Where is the house he was at? I know it's not up that way. Where is this house? I want to give the dude back his wife's book. I want to be nice. I thought I'd be nice by giving him his wife's book back. Well, the quest is over. That's the problem. That's why I'm like, I can find him. It's not that hard to track down a rogue. Okay, okay, so we came into here to talk to you. Because they weren't all far from each other. That was the thing. These were not far from each other. Oh, I've already searched that chest. Why did they give me the option to do it again? Because it was kind of out of the way, but it wasn't like super out of the way. Does that make sense? And now it's bugging me because I don't remember. See, the quest for it is completely gone. I have to meet Poppy, and then I have to go speak to the headmistress's portrait. But I wanted to be nice and bring the dude's saying back to him, but I don't remember where it was. Was it this hut right here? Might have been this hut right here. Hang on. Did I find him? Found him!
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
There he is.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Yay.
I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
There we go. See, you put your mind to something for a second, chat, you can find whoever you're after. Okay. So, we did that. Is there anything else on our inventory? I don't think so. Everything else we have, because we burned the one letter. We got the lady skill unlock tracking. Yeah, something like that anyway. And then we should go check on Mrs. Rabe, because I think she's still in... I think she's still in the Three Broomsticks. Think. Let me in, out of the cold. Thank you. Hi, Serona. Bye, Serona. I'm gonna come up here and check on Lady up here, because I can. Up! And she's not here. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna have a drink then. And say, well, never mind. So I thought she was still in here. I know I find her later on at some point, but I just don't remember when. There it is. How much do you want for your final broom upgrade, my dude? 'Cause...
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
you wanted
I have
freaking so much for the last one. If you want more than like $7 grand for this, I'm gonna cry. That is going to take all of my money. Like, all of it.
I truly enjoyed working with you.
Rude.
Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
After you just cleaned me out of... $11,500. Because now I can't do those side quests that's here in Hogsmeade. No, I know, it's pounds. Actually, it's doubloons. Listen, it's Knut, sickles, and galleons. It's fine. I had, quote, had a lot of money. Like, at one point, y'all remember I had, like, almost 25,000? And now I don't. OGG Bunny, I like the name. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday so far. Alright, where do we want to go next? Grief and Vengeance with Nat. Yeah, probably. Let's go talk to Natty, because Natty just got herself, like, probably reamed, like, massively by her mother. I was like, hello? That took a hot minute. I still haven't talked to Natty. Yeah, it's that, or I start going on another massive, I can't say side quest, but it's not a main storyline thing. And land. I just noticed. It's a little snowman witch. That's freaking cute. We got traditional bauble there. What is this? We got a star. There's a moon. Keep being sidetracked. There's a lot to do in this game. Like, full on. There is so much to do. Like, I'm wanting to platinum the game, is what I'm after. So we're going for a 100% completion this playthrough. And, oh my goodness, it's just taking forever. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Why do I have to go through so many doors? Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the chat. Look at it. They got fake icicles. There's tons of garland. Massive trees. Like 33% for a story. So just FYI, you will probably get spoiled because we're a little further along in the story. So just for our challenges alone, we're sitting at 89%. So you can see we've picked up all of the. It says we've picked up all the field guide pages. I'm still finding stuff. We've done quite a bit. No worries, I don't mind. Okay, as long as you are cool with it. That is all that matters. Alright, who did we kill? Gwendolyn Zhu. Blackmailed into compliance. She was elected Ashwinder informant within the Ministry. Rude. After being found out and fired, Gwendolyn was forced to join Rookwood to protect and provide for her family. Fair enough, but still. I wish I could have gotten her out of there instead of killing her. Just saying, would have been a little nicer. Alright. Let's talk to Natty. I love you also appreciate the graphics. And there is... Controller, can you not? Thank you. The first time through this game, because this is like my third playthrough. But my first playthrough right after the game came out, I was entranced by it. I was literally spending days where I had nothing to do, nowhere to go, and I'd put 6 to 8 hours in at any one time just to go and explore and just... I wasn't paying attention to a lot of the side quests and main story. I was just like, oh, hey, like, stuff. But I didn't fight a lot early on because I was getting my butt handed to me early on my first playthrough. And now I'm just like, I don't know what I was... Bless you. I'm just sitting here talking, I hear... The floof did a sneeze. But yeah, like, I didn't notice, like, any of the issues with the graphics or anything like that because I was just so consumed with this game when it first came out. And now that we're playing it this time, I'm like, you can see the glitches in the graphics, you know, like the coat or the cloak instead of being behind you when you fly or when you... Controller, seriously. I have you down for a reason right now. Don't try to focus on Natty to shoot her. But like instead it'll be like all bunched up in the front of you. And it's like, that's weird. But, you know, even really great games sometimes can have some graphics issues. And I really love it despite all of that. Because these developers and the story writers went so hardcore with this game and going, hey, you know, we're going to put you in a time period that we don't know about. Here are your enemies. Here are your friends. Here are some plot twists that you're not going to see coming. And hi, son. Ooh, also chest. Do I have this chest? Sorry, hang on, Natty. Just a minute. I don't have this chest. Okay, chest.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Yeah, I know you have. I had to go get the chest really quick because I hadn't gotten it. But they created something that, just like the books and the movies when they first came out, you get so absorbed into it, and it's amazing.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it
Yeah, I don't see that with your mother.
She told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I'm not surprised.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
Redrock's loyalists and Ashwinders and spiders.
May have been right.
Lots of spiders.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. Whether it's
like I said, I've only seen Officer Singer do two things in this game. One at the very beginning during the troll attack at the start of the game when we first go to Hogsmeade.
It was a beautiful day.
The second one, like I said, we do not have the money to start that just yet. Feline does not like the spooters. Absolutely not.
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
I just knew that Golbat doesn't like balls, okay? Like, let's be real.
We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from
they are.
One of them.
I used to have one living in my pantry years ago. And he didn't bother me, I didn't bother him, but anytime ants or anything would come in from the back patio,
exactly,
he was on them. If they got into my pantry, they were dead before they knew what happened.
and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear.
Don't tell me that, then. No.
And then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
No, babe, you know.
It became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
How's your mom been doing?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer.
Well, she
but
is.
I think it bothers her to this day that she did not
Can I
see
help
my
you?
father's death coming.
Where are you?
She misses him.
Sasha.
As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she
The floof is meowing and I don't know where the floof is.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does.
What?
But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing
Seriously,
that
I have no idea where the floof is gone.
Like you.
I hear the floof meowing. But I do not know where the floof has gone.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
She got fed this morning.
Vengeance is not what drives me.
And then she came in and wanted love and attention while I was setting up for stream, and then she crashed on the bed and fell asleep. And then she woke up, sneezed, and now she's I don't know where.
But I feel it is worth it.
I'm assuming she's probably out in the living room getting some sun, because we've got some really good sun today.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
Why is there even sun? You were...
Rain does not
No, so like it literally rained
Soon
from like last Friday through to yesterday. Yesterday was the first time in like 4 days we had any kind of sun.
We are making progress. And we will.
And then this week it's going to be cold but sunny, and then this weekend we are due for a potentially really big storm. Okay, sure, bye. Where to next, chat? What do I want to do? Quests. Oh, okay, so that's how it was. Yeah, no, we're not due for rain until this week, and there's actually like not a cloud in the sky outside right now, which is really nice. What? All right, 2 seconds. I need to. There you are. Come here. Where have you been? You've been meowing, but I couldn't see you. Yeah. Yeah. Are you just having a kitty niption? Okay. I turned around to go pet her again. I had to pick up the controller so I could actually, like, reach her. And then, like, she decided, no, I'm gonna wash my butt instead, Mom. Don't talk to me. Okay, we'll need to sell that, but for right now we only have 128 gold. I don't want to. Alright, yeah, we need to go meet Poppy. I don't want to go meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. She wants Zephyr attention. She just wants attention. What? Come here. Come here is not flop on the floor, love. Yeah, what's that? Yeah. Are you just being a little attention person, huh? Yeah, is that all you're doing? She's literally on the floor, sprawled out behind me, like diagonally away from where I'm sitting. So, you wanna talk? That you murdered your friend? Sasha! You're fine. Cat is losing her marbles, chat. Yes, Sasha, you're fine. You good there? Oh, hi, Paige.
Yes.
No, where are you? Back here. To this day, it still surprises me. There's so much I've missed. Like, sincerely. We went through this yesterday. I do like the game. I enjoy it. Or not yesterday, excuse me. Sunday would have been what it was. Sasha, you're fine. The cat is literally losing her marbles. What? Yes, I see you back in and amongst the dining room table. What do you find so intriguing about the chairs? Really? I have no idea what is up with this cat. The cat is catting quite hard. No, it is a cat. If you remember, I own a four-legged tiny floof who believes that she is the absolute be-all and end-all, and she is. I'm not going to tell her that. So, yep, she is she is my little overlord. She is the Sasha. Why are we meeting in the Forbidden Forest? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't want to meet in the Forbidden Forest. Alright, pop down. I know, I haven't gotten my unicorn quest yet, which is quite interesting that I haven't gotten the unicorn quest yet. Hi, Poppy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Dada. She's really on one.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Which is never a good thing. I'm hoping they'll understand, but I'm guessing they won't like it.
And they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
They are known for being wise.
They are known for having an air of omniscience.
Which is why in the future one will be teaching...
I just... Never mind.
What was it, astrology or something? I don't remember.
Truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course.
I mean, they'll want to, will they?
Right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Here we go.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Good Lord.
Be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again...
You cat are on one, and I don't know what the deal is. Thank you for being nice to me.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know
He
that the key to finding
is.
lies in the moonlight,
He really is.
but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight.
She is losing her mind, chat. I do not know what is going on.
What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one? Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
No, she is a
Centaur,
fixed kitty,
I suspect he's
so she
referring
is
to a
fine.
specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
But no, she's just out in the living room, just
But I am inclined to believe him.
It's like,
what with his being
cat,
sent
what?
I
You got
am
fed
too.
this morning. You have dry
It is
food.
a
She just
shame
got
how
fresh
quickly he
water
left.
that I gave her
What was
this
his
morning.
name?
She's fine.
Doran. That's what the leader of the herd called him. Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Yeah, she's probably just wanting me
I'll
to
let
go
you
out
know
there
if I
and see
find.
her. Obviously, we don't have a sunspot yet. The sun isn't in the correct direction, but no, it's cold. There's no way that water is going to evaporate. Like, let's be real. It's not. Okay, so I don't really have anything else. Alright, so we're going to get out of here and go back to the castle. Straight up, if you please. Castle. There we go. She's actually kind of getting up there. She is a little, she'll be 8. She'll be 8 next year. So that's actually a bot ham is what it is. It's the Pokemon community game and it runs automatically. A lot of communities have it. It's a great way just to play the game, be silly. There are a few different Pokemon options. So, this is just one of them. There we go. From here, I need to go to the map chamber. Oh, it was God that was in chat. It was God in chat. Rude. Alright. Down to the map chamber. Let's go. I should calm down for 2 seconds. Two seconds, chat. There's a very weird noise in my house. I'm going to find out what it is. Let me turn on the volume. Alright, give me 2 seconds. So, community, the PCG ham is literally a bot. It does not respond. So, but yeah, give me 2 seconds, Chuck. So there's a noise and I want to see what it is. Okay, I found out what was making noise. We're good. We are good. There were some people here doing some yard work again this morning. So they are packing up their stuff.
Welcome back.
So the truck is literally like diagonal outside of the
Hello, Professor.
the
I have
house.
news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their
Yeah,
search.
you're fine, huh?
Most troubling. Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look
So
at
it was
the
a
map.
very loud paperback. Yeah, they're loading
Fortunately,
stuff in and out.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Yes, she
my
was.
portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Yeah, you're fine, huh?
Is the next trial
She's
in
just
the
wanting a lot of
headmaster's
attention,
office?
chat.
It
Is what's
is.
going on.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately,
Professor
this
Black
headmaster
is
seems
not.
wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. Talk to you about
How will
that.
I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
So ready for a nap? Dude, you and me both. Like between this stream and then going over to being Suno stream tonight, like, I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna have to take a nap. I'm gonna have to. Let me out. Is there anything I missed? No? Okay. Alrighty. Now, is there anything else I missed? I don't think so. As far as quests, it's just this one. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Because what we're about to do, chat, is kinda timed. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was probably yep, I was gonna say it's probably Eddie getting himself chased by the girl. Which is funny enough as it is. Christmas tree. Bye, Christmas tree. There's no time, only 0 and 1s. I mean, You're not... Can I help you? Where'd you go? Just going back out to the living room. Okay, fine. Be that way. Really? Turn on for 2 seconds so I can watch the one guy smash the other. And it was just like, yeah, no. Not allowed. Do. It's always fun listening to all the ghosts, like, talk to each other or talk to themselves. I don't know whether it'd be really funny to listen into all the conversations or just be like, really? That will happen if you re-enter the area. Gotcha. Why are you showing a quest?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
What? Oh! I forgot about this.
Is everything alright?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid
I forgot about this side quest.
Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
Adelaide, oh, so we've met.
always been a duo of sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions.
Time to chant, yeah.
She wasn't comfortable
Time to
with
chant
our
the
rule
bells
breaking.
of war.
Now I'm stuck. Unable to tell which bell goes where.
Okay, what's so important about him?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells
Fair.
likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't
Fair.
simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Alright.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
Yeah.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
I mean, that kind of sounds like Black though. Let's be real.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
I
No
mean,
point putting them back
fair
in if
assumption.
they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Okay.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Yeah, I tried.
I
Alright.
imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
All the way back up to what I believe is actually the 7th floor. Or not the 7th floor, but close enough. If you heard it from someone that heard it from someone else, then clearly someone is not good at keeping a secret. I mean, yeah, just a little bit. Oh, the joy, chat. Let me through the door. Thank you. Yeah. Joy to the world. We're gonna give Black a headache to remind him of his wedding. Music room. And then
the bells must be upstairs.
Okay, for a hot second, I was like, why is George Washington playing a drum? Legit, that was that was the question I had. I was like, why is George Washington playing a drum? I mean, he probably would have had a lot of time to play them, but like, you know, just saying. Like, if George Washington is a wizard, I'd be a little concerned about why he went to Hogwarts and not to Ilvermorny. Alright. I need Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
Where was the other one? I think it's further up. Yes, I think so. Where are you? Oh. Seriously, where's the other one? There you are. Like, it's gotta be up here somewhere. Don't. Just let me get back down here. Then you need to go. Come on. Come on, don't get stuck. Come on, come this way. There we go. Just in that direction. There we go.
That wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I wasn't. I was using Wingardium Leviosa. Where'd you go? Yeah, you got something in your nose? Yeah. Cat need to do a sneeze. Cat need to do a hard sneeze. She knows the Rhyhorn? Yeah, apparently she's allergic to Rhyhorn, I guess. I don't know. Running down. Why is there so many stairs? I still haven't found that one yet. I know where it is. I just haven't gotten it yet. Did you get it? Yeah, I think you got it. Hi Adelaide, bye Adelaide. There we go. Ooh, no. Yeah, no, I need to go up. Because she's up here. There she is. Hi, Evangeline.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do.
Problem is, this will probably have Mr. Moon just take them back down, but, you know. At least we can say for a moment.
For me and for Hogwarts.
Alright, we got a Rumpet Horn. Fair. Need to be over here. So now we need to go actually talk to Professor Fig. Now that the bells of war have sounded, Fig's not gonna like us. Fig is far enough from the bells, like, I don't know how they bother him that much. I really don't. Professor, we need to talk. If I could go up to the door, it'd be great. Why am I constantly waiting on this man? Like, legitimately. Hi, need to talk to you.
Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And, sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But
I mean, it would be nice if you two could talk.
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
And take ages to brew.
It also does.
So how do you already have
I believe it takes
potions
6 months,
change into Professor
roughly,
Black?
I think.
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Great.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thank you.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear
Professor
coming from Professor Black.
The Golden Broom,
I'll
right?
see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright. It's really weird running about as an adult guy after running around as a teenage girl.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I think I should be walking around, but...
The headmaster want?
I can actually talk to you?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something
I've
from
never
me?
actually talked to him before.
Looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr.
We talked to all the people. See, I didn't last time. Like, I was like, I know I'm running out of time, so like, I gotta move it.
Potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Interesting. See, I've never stopped to talk, which I find kind of funny. It's hardly a time. I'm like, I mean, you do kind of hiccup for a little bit.
Diary.
There's one from my diary. Interesting. Like, I shouldn't be running around as the headmaster of the school, right? Like, I should just be, you know.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Interesting.
What's wrong with Professor Black? Dittany and Bubotuber pus. Moustache paste.
If you must speak with me.
Moustache paste. I like it. I like it. It's good. It is. It is. Oh, goodness, chop. Oh, the goodness. Come on, game. You wanna play load for me? Be really nice if you play load for me. See, ask and it shall do as I want. I know she's gonna stop me in a second.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak
Do
with
we
you,
have
Professor.
to?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider.
I mean, it can be
your
really
decision
short in the
regarding
season,
Quidditch.
but...
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury,
truth.
Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Alright, that gets you out of the way.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Just curiosity, how long was Black headmaster? Because now I have the wants to know. Because I don't know. Let's see. Headmaster Black. Let's see if we know. He was a wizard born of the ancient House of Black, who became the head of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry in the 1800s. That doesn't tell me much. Oh, and apparently there is a portrait of him that is seen in the movies. Interesting. But it doesn't tell me how long he was actually in for. Oh, hang on. Let's go to the lexicon, shall we? That's from the game information. Where is he? Alright, so he was in Slytherin, obviously. 1847 to 1925. So he was... So this would have been probably late 1800s then. Just because of how he acts. He could easily have been Ravenclaw. Nah.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I mean, I can say that because, like, it is in fact connected to the kitchen. So, like, that's a thing.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Cressida, what you been after? Just yeah.
Bloom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
I mean, I would too in front of Black.
And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Interesting. I don't think I've actually spent this much time, like, trying to talk to people. I mean... There's just a little off with them. It's fine. Like, am I that bad at being the headmaster? I don't think so. I think I can make some good changes. I think. Maybe. Again, I feel really weird running, but, you know.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Sure, dude, I guess.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I mean, it's true. And I don't miss him. We'll do the main thing.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Yeah?
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Denied!
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Good. You don't need to understand me.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
See, like, I want that roast right there and some of these legs I'm seeing. A lot of the bread. I mean, just skib. Like, corn, potatoes. Like, I want all this stuff. What am I being sus over?
Scrope's as hard a worker as any, herself.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to look at that.
Attention, students. I
Great Hall
hereby
be
decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh! Alright.
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made
Ravenclaw on the House Cup, right?
Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Considering he's a pureblood, I'm assuming he's going to do with pureblood, right?
Forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh,
I want to
expect... Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Because no one would like to see Professor Black coughing it up. Like,
made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
And thank God nobody questions as Professor Black runs up and I run down. Pretty banners. Now, his stuff was... Yeah, because it's up in by the trophy room. School of Magic, after all. I mean, you're not wrong. Gotta go all the way up. But see, it would have been fun to have more time as Black to run around the castle. Did you know that No, Zin, really? Tell me more about this, Daniel Ratcliffe? What kind of rat wants to be on a cliff? I mean, let's be real. I know, it's totally mind-blowing. Let me in. So I can go up more stairs. Again, the cardio you would get here would be something. Mitch called Cliffhanger. That'd be a very interesting name. It's all very pretty up here. I really like the look of the hardwood against the other stuff. I think it's great, actually.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Now, I will also say, last time I was up here, I did not have... There we go. All of my Alohomoras. So I didn't unlock everything at the time. Which was probably very stupid on my part. But now that we have everything... darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the heights presented by not only the students, but also certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are indeed sharp. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums again. Hope to see the holiday. Sending my love, G. Make sure your book has been fully completed before doing the last mission. That's the hope. I want to have, you know, as much completed as humanly possible. At least, again, that is the hope. Oh, is it not talking to Weasley? Got it. I mean, I'm fairly better off than I was last time.
Alohomora.
Because I think last time I only probably had like 70-something% of things done. And now this time we're sitting at almost 90%. Which is in fact pretty awesome. At least I think it is. It's money. Chest. Here, moving to the chest over here. Oh, chest there. Professor Hecat, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with their friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp. I love his name is Aesop. Alright, we can't hear any more Wagenweld. That's fine, I'm not worried about that too much. Not worried about that too much at all for right now. Looking for the next door to unlock. Ha. So we need to go that way. There is a... I don't want to... Thank you. I'm like, I don't want to access the headmaster's office right now. Okay, so there's going to be...
That's where I need to speak the password.
Okay, apparently it's not in here yet. Can't open that up yet.
Toujours pure. Revelio.
There we go. Gargoyle. Now it's wanting that, and this, I swear, it's supposed to be nearby. They can't have it too far out. So it could be up here.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
So there's that. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. It was the other side of the hall. There we go. Sleeping portraits. Alright. Got view. There's our sorting hat. We're not going to go up there yet because I don't want to go up there yet. And I don't think I can actually go in there until later.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story.
I just asked.
I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay,
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Pretty much. Apothecary seat, cure for boils. Well, 1 file. I'm gonna drink his tea. I don't want to go down there yet, because we want to explore a little more. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, bundamum pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide, paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to the ministry.
That must be the pedestal.
That is the pedestal. I thought it was this one down here that she wanted me to look at.
Revelio.
I guess I could have sworn it was that one. Aha. Door. You see, there's still so much stuff up here. More. It's kind of crazy. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. This one you don't have to be like, go around 4 or 5 times trying to find what you're looking for. Alrighty. There we go. This is what I was after. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps I shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Another chest, another chest. Another chest.
Revelio.
Problem is I know I'm probably going to have to come back up here, and I don't want to. Because you can see there's more stuff. But I can't...
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, I know there's a balcony here. Like, I know that wholeheartedly that there's a balcony here. Hello? Door? Really? Hang on. Did I trip this?
Revelio.
Did I just fuck up, chat? Did I... Hang on. I might have just, like, screwed up. Hang on, I'm gonna save really quick. Because I honestly think I might have screwed up. Like, quite considerably. I think this may have been a massive, massive up. And I don't like that at all. That's a down, that's an I don't know. No. I really don't like this. Okay, nothing there. Well, I'm not trying to stray far from the headmaster's office. I can take off, but I can't, like, mount. Fine. I'm not gonna have a choice. I have to, chat. I have to. I do not have an option here. I had no choice. I had no choice whatsoever. It trapped me outside. It would not let me open the door. Would not let me do it at all. And if I don't have to come back up here right now, I really don't want to. Because I should be able to do it all in one fell swoop, right? Like, that's the thought. At least, I think so. And now it's going to take like 20 minutes to load. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes. It's fine.
Revelio.
Now maybe this time it'll actually let me do what I need to do. Instead of trapping me.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
You see, there is the door out there. Okay, we're gonna retrip this.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
Yeah, I know.
That appears.
I
Very well.
suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Yes, it has been. But I really would like... You really aren't going to open for me right now. Fine.
That must be the pedestal.
Fine. We'll have to come back, chat, because there is stuff there, and there is a page that is up there for the school. But fine. We will do this your way, headmistress. Don't want to, but I will. Alright. Now, this is the fun part. I completely, like, Catnip had to walk me through part of this.
Professor Fitzgerald.
Because he actually...
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Yeah, so I spent so much time doing other stuff.
Is a cloak.
But, like, Catnip beat me here. So he got through this quest literally just before I was starting it. And there were parts of it I could not figure out to save my life. And he's like, okay, here's how you do it, and had to, like, walk me through it. And I was like, no. He's like, yeah. It's like rude. He's like, I know. Dacum, welcome to story time.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Hi, Death. Yeah, Dacum, how's work going? Too much talking, you got a sword. No, Dacum, not allowed. He was not allowed to have the Sword of Throats. Alright, so doing hauls. I've got a couple of hauls left from when I was sick. So I have laundry and hot coffee. Good. Good. So we have to essentially sneak between these two without anybody turning around to catch us. Because if they turn around and we're caught, we're SOL. It's not funny. But I like, as we're invisible here, like...
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Okay, that's just a Wiggenwald. Okay. So there will be items as we move through everything. But yeah, you have to be really careful in here.
While I can.
You have to.
Eve must be here somewhere.
Absolutely, just have to take your time and go. Can't say go slow because that's not the right word, but yes. Did you see everybody there? These guys are no joke. Especially with this guy facing this way, like, I can't really move. At least not much. Can I get over here? Can I jump over here? Probably not. Thought I could for some reason, but I cannot. Alright. Because the one in the middle is supposed to move.
I need to time this just right.
Yeah. See, this guy walks back and forth, but the other guy will move. Like, they can catch your attention a little bit, but, like, you have to get out of their way really quick.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Because, yeah, these guys will essentially kill you in, like, one go. There's no getting around it. They really will. Okay. This is always the really scary part. Okay.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Can you move? Like, quickly, now. Thank you. This is the only part of this I liked because I was able to, like, get up above them for a minute.
I'm coming, Neve.
Here we go. Here's another one.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Now, these guys do tend to move a little bit more. So this one I usually have to sit in time. This one and then one a little later as well. So again, these guys will turn, they'll move back and forth in their attempts to catch you. So you have to move fairly quickly.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
You literally have to wait until they turn. Because if you don't, then you are so SOL. There we go. Okay.
Nothing this way but more danger.
So we're in a book, Dactum. We are currently in a book.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Yep, pretty much. All this stuff is really such a pain in the butt. Okay. This is where it starts getting a little rough. You're coming this way, you're coming this way, you're coming this way, you're coming this way, move!
Now's my chance.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I hate this. I hate the passion chat. This is not my favorite stuff in the world. Okay, we made it.
That's the way forward.
We made it. Holy crap. That's part 1. And we found our invisibility cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
So now I don't have to worry about that. But as you can see, I am far from done. I'm supposed to get down through there. But I think because I'm invisible, they can't actually see me. As long as I do not touch them.
I can get closer to them.
You see, now we are invisible from Death's glare.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Okay. Section 1 of the book done.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Alright, we got a cloak, and we got a wand.
I've never felt such power.
Alright, now that we have a wand, it is up to us to actually stay hidden and do the stuff now.
Revelio.
Okay, so I cannot use a disillusionment at this point. I just tried, it won't let me. But I think at this point is where I actually have to start fighting. Yep, this is where I have to start actually fighting and doing things, which is rude. Okay, so they're trying to offer me a whole bunch of Wiggenwelds, which is nice. I don't think I get any... Yeah, I can't go in any houses. We have a full set of 25. Alright. Death Shadows. Oh, hang on. Battery is low. Gotta plug up. Okay, forget. Okay. Well, it didn't totally die, but yeah, we got kind of close. Alright, so I have to be really, really thorough here. I died here my first time playing this. Because, yeah. I was not using everything I had at my disposal. And I died here. Ouch.
Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Shit. Hello? I know my tool wheel is currently unavailable, and I'm okay with that. Good. Good. It wasn't that I wasn't expecting the Inquisition, because I was. It was more I wasn't expecting to come across. Like I was using my potions left and right to try to stay alive. To the point that I was down to like no potions very, very quickly. Because see, they give you every option to have potions to keep you healthy. But yeah, the large Inquisition that's about to happen in here, in this area, I wasn't expecting. I thought it'd be like what happened with what we just did, and then this was so much worse. It was a lot worse. I see you. Come on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get. Say get out of the way, not right into it. There we go. That was what I wanted. Ouch. Come on. Good Lord. Okay. Oh God, not more of you guys. Seriously. Because now there's two of them. Get off of me! There we go. Oh my God, get away from me. Get off of me. Get up. That was not what I actually wanted, but sure, I guess. Can I go now? There you are. Jeez, thank you. Ridiculous. That's what that is. Alright, so we're down 5 potions, which is actually a lot less than I thought it would have been. Which I'm okay with.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Indeed it is. And with this stone we have completed a book. Because we have collected the Deathly Hallows.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
So we are here at Neem's funeral.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young. Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve, why?
We won't be the same without her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Here we go.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Yeah. I love that
There is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Indeed.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
See, I like her statue here, but I love that her pensieve is in a storybook, which is kind of cool. And there's another item. And now we're back to using our own wand and not the elder wand. And here we go, the last of our memories.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
The plot wand it is.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Nev, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
And there we go, chat. We've seen Isadora's rise and can't necessarily say fall, but exactly, there's no pain without any emotion. You take the emotion, you know, what does humanity become without its emotions? You know, you can't say robots because that wasn't a thing at this time, but, you know. See, coming out of the pensive, we're now in an actual chamber, which is kind of cool that that's what happened. You're basically a husk? I mean, you are. Hi, Fig. Hi. Ah! Hi, Picard.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Indeed.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yep. Fascinating, but very disturbing.
Disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories.
In other words, he's being a little bit of
without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
That's fine, dude. Take your time. I got studies to focus on.
It have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told
me. Are you sure you're happy? Yeah.
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Probably.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps.
I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I mean, at least now you know. I'm gonna say you're gonna complete it for me? There we go. Alright, Professor. Time to go do some things.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Uh-huh, see, there he is. Professor? Wrong button. That's not the one I want. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Okay, so there is that. So speak with Deke and then meet Sebastian. Well, for now, speaking with Deke is probably a better option. We're only missing 8 more adversaries. Which is kind of crazy to think that. Like, holy crap. We're getting so close, chat. So close! Alright, well, for first, we're gonna go speak with Deke. Deke!
You can't imagine how...
Yeah, I know, Nisha. It's fine. I'd probably actually be better off going ahead and doing that. Because I don't really want to run all the way up there if I don't have to. Actually, hold that thought for 2 seconds. There was... Oh, we have 2 side quests. What do we got? History of Magic. Okay. And then Summoner's Court. Well, let's start with Summoner's Court, shall we? We'll do some side quests, and we'll hold on to our main stuff for right now. I do love that they finally give us history of magic. Wasn't something I was expecting, but considering they do include Professor Binns' classroom, there's always a hope that that'd be really awesome, and then at the same time knowing that Professor Binns is the monotone, really droll, dead professor that you really don't want to talk to. You're just like, no, please, dear God, no. And I really want this to load. There we go. Alright, who am I playing now? Hi. Oh, hi Charlotte.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court? That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Sure. Let's do it.
Charlotte. Then may the best summoner win.
Yes, they may. Alright. So you see we've got these little bumps here. They will bounce, and then the little waves pull them in. So be prepared for that. hell's bells? Really?
Such grace. Finesse.
Shut up.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Have you lost your marbles? Depends on who you talk to. Stop! Fucker.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Yeah, I'm aware I lost. It's fine. It's fine.
Precisely as planned.
It's not the first time I've lost in here. It definitely won't be the last. Stop.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
On the corner, falling off. I lost, but that was worth it right there. That was, like, literally worth it right there.
Care for another round?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright, you're first. Not sure what you're really made of? I'm gonna try. Stop, 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 stop!
Such grace. Finesse.
Shut up, Charlotte. It's fine, chat. We don't need to talk about it yet. Stop! Oh my god.
Such grace.
We don't need to talk about it, Zen. We don't need to talk about it at all. Fine.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
At least I scored. I'll just catch a squirrel. I mean, who doesn't like a squirrel?
Care for another round?
Right? Like, one of Catnip's friends has, like, an obsession with photographing squirrels, and I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna, something will happen here. Really? You changed up your plan, because normally you start over there, and then you started over here, and now I am... Oh, I know I can bumper balls. That sounds wrong, but yes. Stop, 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 stop!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I know I released too late, I know.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Okay.
Precisely as planned.
So she is 110. I won't win even if I get a 50 at this point, but...
Nice technique.
At least it was closer this time, like a 30-point difference instead of anything else, I guess? I don't know.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes, let's go.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright, where are you going first, babe? Okay, well, I want that one. I want to be in the right position for this so I can see a little better. Stop. Stop. Thank you.
Stick me with a billywig. Oh,
okay.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. 30? 30, okay. Okay, so that's going to give her 110. So I need a 50 here to win. I don't like this. I want this at all, chat. I have to get a 50 on this. And I got it.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Finally. Took a few turns, but I got it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh?
Care for another? No, not right now.
Try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Fair enough. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. Because I don't want to. He was the easiest of the lot. Yeah, no, it's true. Alright. Make sure we've no other like stuffs. Because I do not want to. Okay, there is. What else do we have in here? Oh yeah, History and Magic class. Let's get History and Magic class out of the way. Because we can. My playthrough, we actually missed 2 balls. How we managed? How? How? Like, that's kind of crazy. He beat me my first time, and then I won the second time. Because, like, you have to learn the boards, and the first time you're doing it, you're like, okay, sure, guess, maybe. So, definitely was a thing. Come on, game. Come on, game. Doesn't feel like we've been live for 4.5 hours, does it, chat? The board is great. Do not get me wrong on that. The last run of Summoner's Court is actually really fun, and I really enjoyed it. Squeeze. Alright. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling history. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But
I love all the pictures in the background are all asleep.
And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
I don't want to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Okay.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
They're gonna say, I'm already halfway through here.
Anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor?
There we go.
I think I know that name.
Well known for his metal.
3 more hours so I can clock out. Darkest. We're getting there.
Goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure.
Keep me on until
right
then.
Nearby.
I'm not going to be going for that long.
Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio.
This is a centuries old
Confringo!
Go grab you.
Love that hat. Revelio. I find that comforting.
Where is the Grimbold Weft thing? You're close. There you are. The skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coat during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
I did.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well.
Yeah, considering you died at your death, dude, yeah.
Let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for
I shall just pretend an emergency has occurred. Oh wait, need money to pay, but yeah, pretty much.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell
Sir
tower,
Afpuddle.
a retinue of
Revelio.
royal knights.
There we go. The Waving Knight. The set of armor belonged to Sir Afpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of amiable negotiation tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast on himself. Oh, hi! Found a professor.
His fame was not...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing.
Okay.
Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Never do that,
Eye
chap.
contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins.
I mean, fair enough.
Most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
That's a shame.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
I mean, fair enough.
History does tend to repeat.
You are not lying,
Professor
Ben.
It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and disconcerting.
You are not wrong.
My students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Okay. There's history and magic class done.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
So they
At least
say, indeed.
I like to say that.
I'm sure you do, Professor. And since you're good with that, I'm just gonna make my way downtown, back to the main part of the castle, because I can do that. And then we're gonna go see a house elf who is sitting up on the 7th floor corridor. Room requirement. That's what we want. That's what we want. Don't ask why I break out in singing. I don't know, chat. I don't know at all. So we're still missing, I think it was 11 side quests. We do in fact still have Summoner's Court. Ah, there you are, Deek.
Has some exciting news to share.
Do you now?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Probably.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Better go rescue it.
I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior
fair
master.
enough.
Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see why not at all. While we're here, let's check our loom and see. We're still missing Grafhorn horns. We can't do anything there. Same there. I need Mooncalf fur. I need Mooncalf fur. Where are my mooncalves? It's my Niffler offspring. Mooncalf, hi! Should probably set up for some feeding and some stuffs. Make everything a little bit better. Feed you. Collect your fur. And then love on you, so I can collect your fur. No, I want the mooncalf. You see how they all just like come up around me to like get food and stuff? Can give you food. No. Hello? Collect. Thank you. No. There you go. Feed. Because they all won't leave me alone until I start like, loving on them and doing their stuff. Oh. Are you still eating? There you go. Not you. Collect. Thank you. Feed you. Collect from you. Yeah, I'm working on it, everybody. Y'all gotta give me 5 minutes. I can only do stuff so fast. Okay, everybody will get fed and done and everything as fast as one humanly can, alright? Oh, you want food. That's what you want. Whoops. Do that. Then you wanted food. That's what you want. I hit the wrong button. Click that. Click that. Good lord. No patience to remind you of. Yeah, no, I know. Excuse you, little Jarvanol? Did you guys hear the burp that thing just put out? Like, sincerely, did you hear the stuff that just put out? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. No, collect. Then you want love. Oh, you're still eating. There we go. Collect that. Okay. Oh, I haven't fed or loved on you. Let's do that really quick. I think everybody else has just about been fed and done. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm not worried about the potions I've brewed, my dude. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. I need a Grafhorn horn for that. Grafhorn horn for that. And you're fully upgraded. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade stuff. Okay, you're fully upgraded. Upgrading everything. We're trying to upgrade stuff, I should say. Few upgrades. Okay. I think that's as much as I can upgrade for right now, because I think everything else, yeah, I do not currently have. Alright. There. Let's check our gear really quick. Make sure there's nothing I can switch out to that is more powerful than what I currently have. Drops my defense too much. That's a no. That's definitely a no. Face wear. No. Drops my offense too much. That's a drop on both. No, I don't want to change my appearance. I want to look at stuff. Thank you very much. That drops me too much. That drops me too much. Alright. Cloaks. We have a lot of cloaks. That still drops my defense 24%. Okay, we can do that one. This is the Distinguished Skull Cloak. Okay, I need to apply a trait to my Distinguished Skull Cloak to help. Okay. See if I can give this a quick trait. Where's the cloak I'm wearing? There it is. Traits. Okay, cool. I've not been using Incendio a lot. I'm gonna come across a lot more stuff with goblins here in the latter half of the story, so I think we'll up that. Be the best thing I could do for now. Alright, let's go ahead and save, shall we, chat? We have a lot of stuff to do. Look at that, 90%. We are so getting there. Okay, we've upgraded our gear enough times. We still have to rescue a few beasts. 18 to be precise. And I need to breed one more beast. Field guide pages are done. There's so much stuff still to track down. It's kind of crazy. It really just feels that way. Alright, we need 5 more main stories. And then we need 11 side quests. Jesus. It feels like we haven't done enough. We need 1 more Dugbog. 3 more infamous foes. We still need 34 spiders to beat. Which is... no. I'm gonna have to do a spider hunt, like, off stream to fill that up to fill that one up a little bit. 2 more trolls, and then however many trolls it wouldn't be there. And then we still need 30 more dueling feats to complete our dueling feats. Awesome, but 90%. We're actually doing really well with our overall progress. I'm happy with that. 49 of 75. Not horrible. Most of these are going to come out of explorations, which is fine. We need 30 more conjurations. My dudes, that's kind of crazy. One's still going to come out of a challenge? Oh boy. Oh, there's still so many question marks. So many question marks, chat. And then we're missing 13 here. We filled in what? See, 1, 2. 2 more from Hogwarts. So we're now missing 12, which is cool. Alright. So, we have the Phoenix. We have the Shout of the Mountain. We are getting there. We really, really are. So I think we're going to save. And then I think chat will probably call it here for today. I have not eaten yet, so this floof needs to go get some food in her before she crashes hard for the day. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out. It's appreciated. I love your faces. I hope you all know that. So, who do we go and show some love to is now the question of the, almost said morning, afternoon. I can't. It's 1:30. I need to grab some lunch. Potentially grab like a shower or something. And then tonight, guys, I am with Suno Shikano for Kingdom Hearts 2. He's going after the final of the data battles, which I believe is just Xemnas left. And then he's also going to start attempting Lingering Will. So I will be there with him tonight. That will be at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. So make sure you tune in for that, because that's it's gonna be me making a lot of fun of him and being very cathartic, because it's not a fun experience fighting Lingering Will. It's really not. Where do we go today? Where do we go? Where do we go? Chat, because I don't know. I know who we're gonna raid. How long have you been live? Really? I'm right into an ad. we gotta wait a second, because I think I know where we're gonna go, but I don't know. Be nice, okay? I took a shower yesterday. Why am I typing Pokemon? Oh my god. I'm sitting here, like, getting ready to type out Raid and Raid 2, and I do exclamation Pokemon. I'm really smart. Not really, but I'm gonna pretend that I am, and then you guys are just gonna agree with it, right? Right? I think so. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Nathan. Also helps if I can spell. He's playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. He's currently in the Coliseum. He's technically in the Underworld, but that's where he's at. So we're gonna go say hi to him. He's only been live for like an hour. So please chat, go show Nathan the love and the hype. He is an incredible supporter of one of ours. So please show him all the love in return, guys. We're back tomorrow. We'll do more of this. We'll go hunting after Phoenix. We might finish up the Ancient Powers because we're only missing 3 infamous foes, all that stuff. We'll do some more slogging out tomorrow along with some story stuff. Maybe if we get to it, we will finish out the week with our PTSD side quest that I don't really want to do, but we'll do it because, yeah, it's a thing. Alright, guys, go show Nathan love and the hype. We're back tomorrow. I love your faces. Take care of yourselves. Remember, tonight I am with Suno Shikano for Kingdom Hearts 2. Guys, I love your faces. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all know what to do in the meantime. Stay cool, stay true. Just be able to catch you guys back here next time in the Cat House for more Hogwarts Legacy. Guys, I love your faces. Bye!